Yahoo yahoo everybody and welcome. Konnichiwa, konbanwa, ohayo gozaimasu. Buenos dias, buenas tardes, buenas noches. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, wherever and whenever you are in the world. Welcome. Thank you for claiming first, Serafina. Thank you for claiming second, Etron. Yahoo jeans. Yahoo. Ohayo gozaimasu. Welcome everybody. Now, I don't usually stream this often, but there has been a lot to do on the Horizon server character. And I really wanted to share it with everybody, so I figured it's time to just go live and do it. So, I'm gonna work on Genki 3, also known as Limit Break 3. It's one of the more annoying ones. It involves getting key items from all the Beastman strongholds, all 3 of them. And unfortunately, one of them's gonna take me a little longer than the others. But they're all still pretty challenging. And then after that, assuming I get done at a good time and Malakave gets on, I want to try to convince Malakave to do the Zealot Mission 6, which is in the Quicksand Caves. From there, maybe a little bit of retail. I want to at least get some modlophones and get stuff prepared for post-patch and all that. Also, we'll see what happens, you know? Worst case, I might even try an Omen or a Swordy on the Ashura character. Just gotta test what the parallels are at. But that's the plan. That's where my head's at for the day. And we're gonna see what happens. I'm really happy everybody's here. Welcome, and thank you for coming. And I am gonna get my controller. We can just get right started. Alright, so I figured I can start by going to the one I know best, the Beado, the Kodao Stronghold, and get that one first, because I know that zone best. So that's what I'm gonna do. If I happen to see a very expensive teleport on my way running there, I may teleport that person for Gil. It'd have to be a pretty large amount of Gil to get where I'd fetch him. Because Dinky 3 is kind of important. And for those that were here yesterday, we finished the White Mage chat on this character of Artifact. Pantaloons. Feet. So I'm loving it. The power of this character is very strong. Getting stronger by the day. Definitely needs better accessories, but you know. Details, one thing at a time. Alright, we're looking for Durfland. Here it is. Oh, did you teleport me the first try? Servers must be very relaxed today. You teleported me on the first go. Let me get a fresh signet since we control this area. And we had a bit of a walk. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Mondays for me are always really busy at work. But we got everything done. And then after eating dinner and everything being all good, it's like, alright, let's stream. Just the ambient sound of the rain. And my feet slashing into the swampy floor. I'm way above everything's level here. Still remember I used to cast Sneak and Invisible to walk through all this. You that Melbur's probably too low level for me. Yeah, it's on level 26 that week, Melbura. And by weak Malboro, I mean, I probably still wouldn't want to fight it. I don't know if you guys have those white noise things at your house or you two to sleep with, but I'm a big fan of the rain one. I like the rain one, and then the Tibetan bowl one. I think peaceful sounds for going to sleep too. Or a thunderstorm one is pretty good too. It depends. Some thunderstorm ones I like, and then other thunderstorm ones aren't really that good. Just a little lore. Because I see people a level thief. Graffiti and movement speed. Wait a second, Hold on, before I go through all this, let me just make sure. I'm really glad I just double-checked, but it's a little late to find out. Crap. Hey, we're back to Gino chat. Oh no! Alright, up. Can anybody in chat tell me what happened? What mistake did I make? That I caught before I wound up going the entire way. But I still walked a pretty good jump. I know I didn't check this ahead of time, but I'm glad I thought about it before I just walked through the entire zone. Of Beadell in particular. But yeah, if you're curious, the mistake I made, I did not talk to Matt first. And for Genki 3, get those key items off from the floor like that, you have to talk to Matt first, or you won't get them. And I remember talking to Matt for Genki 2 for this character. And I was sitting there as I was walking, and I'm like, I remember since that party, talking to Matt, I couldn't remember. I was like, scratching my head. I'm like, And I'm like, wait a second, I can just check the quest log. And there's only 2 quests on the quest log, and neither of them were from Matt, so... Go on, go on. Of course I can handle it. Yeah, so now he's asking for the crests. Okay, now we're on Genki 3. Amateur mistake on my part. I think Link Shell's getting ready to use Dynamic Tuna. Yeah. We have our own mission. Returning to the Derfland, because I am a dummy sometimes. Back in the mission. That one character's name is too good. Oh my gosh, that is too good. That is too good of a name, too good. See, now that's more what I'm used to, it taking 2 times. That other time he brought me here the first time. I should've knew something was up then. When the goblin teleported me with 0 headache, I should've been like, something smells fishy here. An hour later. No, I'm just kidding. Well, actually, getting through the entire Genki 3 could probably take an hour. But not getting through this out. So far, so good. On dog. Oh, 'cause it's nighttime. Why did I see you the last time I ran through here? It's because it changed to no time. So Sarah, you were already 99 when we met, so I didn't have to go through this with you. But I'm pretty sure with Rem, I think we did. Or was it... I wasn't sorry, I don't think Clara ever got to 99. I feel like Rem did. Was it Alice that I... So foggy, I definitely feel like we did this with one of your friends. Oh, Clara did get 99? Okay. Who does Clara? You know what? Clara tease you a lot, but even getting to 99 on retail and 11 is actually kind of hard. Especially for people with low patience and stuff, so... Gotta give you some kudos to that. Oh, and Sarah, since I got you here too, when you finish Cold Steel 3, what's coming after that? Does that finally get you back to where you started with the series? And you're like complete, or is there still a whole nother trilogy to go through? So 2 more games. You have Cold Steel 4 to finish this particular saga. And then Rev Ray is like a single dash story. Oh my. No, 51 playable characters is a bit much. That's a few. What if it's gonna be raining in the Beardo too? Probably not. I stand corrected. It is 100% raining here too. Alright, well, because this zone's actually genuinely dangerous, we race first.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, I was just saying that, 51 playable characters is quite a lot. Reverie, like remembrance. Okay, so it's like a hash where it fixes a bunch of the game's characters together from the various anthologies. The rain stopped when I got into a cave. It's a 23-year-old game or more. That's about 23, right? It's about 23 years old. I'll see that happen in video games where it's like raining on me and I'm in a cave. I'm just like, older video games was able to get this right. It'll be neat. Are you gonna do like replays of it, or do you already have your path planned out? adventures say? That means I still got a lot to make. They're gonna be gone through hard mode. It's 3 seconds that Stephen Hay video. Steps on a leaf, gets a game over. When things get that complex, you'd hope there was something anchoring them together. So it's like the Alamo of the series. So I'd say I'm done needing sneak and stuff like that, but it's not actually true. I might actually consume some items for this. Just to keep the mute on, baby. Tend to be how it goes when somebody suddenly gets powerful. They decide to test it out and there's some innocent victim and it pisses a bunch of people off, and then before you know it, you're a full-blown war. I'm not gonna use any real countries' names or anything, but I can think of a recent example. So it'll probably be more like a more than giant mechs kind of episode. Whereas this one, Cold Steel 3, seems to be a little bit deeper into the philosophy. Now I'm actually around dangerous cutoff. Yahoo Yahoo Yashka! Welcome, welcome. And yeah, that's good to know. So that was PlayStation 4 era, right? Cold Steel 4? This Cold Steel 3 was PlayStation 4. Cold Steel 3 and on the PlayStation. Okay. Good to know. These are checking easy prey, but I don't actually think I could win a fight against them. I'm like club skills 30 enough. Not that I'm here to fight them, of course. Here's my drop. And then you see some boot. Okay. That lines up pretty good. Can I get across in time? Let's find out. To see if flicks. I feel like there's one more flick that I'm gonna get past now. Thanks for the follow, Pride79. I come up to the dangerous part. I mean, this whole part has been dangerous, but this is the special dangerous part. Yeah, it's a lot of hours. Okay, so there's the true sight one right there. That ruby one, he's the true sight one. So here's what we're gonna do. It's too far away, that's perfect. Let's go down. We're going to run across while the ruby guy was off on the other side doing his own business, you know? Yep, see, he's all the way over there. Minding his own business. Alright, so we should be able to open this with the key items we have. Yep, okay, you're good. I gotta be a little careful. Make sure we don't bump into any rubies or any other problems like that. Ancient ruby. Okay, so there's another ruby there. Admin, sapphire, ancient, platinum. There's my spot. Dark steel, ancient, sapphire. Okay. So it doesn't look like the admin king is up, which makes sense. A lot of people probably farm him on this server. But I've crushed. I'm gonna run over here just to be safe. And just like that, that's 103. Alright, so we're gonna warp back, and then we're gonna start heading over to the Agudo one next. Yeah, I'm muted. Yeah. You know what? Let's do it. We're gonna use my warp scroll. Just because I can buy another one of those of conquest points. I'm feeling impatient. Alright. I'm back in here. I get my MP refill. And we're popping back out again. I think it's oregano. We gotta teleport to. We've added the name, but I think it's oregano. Yep, we're for Todd Mountains. And it's under control by Bass Fox, so we cheat. Nice, I got the teleport's first drop. That is awesome. Okay. So now we're gonna get over to Castle Osterzai. And then we're gonna be trying to, oh good, the day rotation's reset. By the time we get up there, what time of day is it gonna be? We'll see. But I wanna hopefully have enough time to try to break the password. If I figure out 2 of the passwords, and then the vanity LD changes, I have to start over from the beginning. Now, people are gonna say, oh, but you can run across the Castle Ocean and get all the passwords. And to that I say, bleh. Bleh, I say. Though, I would say, if finding 1 of the passwords or 2 of the passwords along the way, those are the case, you know, that'll save you some trouble. But we're gonna probably try to hard guess all 3 of them. You're Polaroid. I mean, I am just running around. But, not opposed to company. I always called Genki 3 the lonely walk. Because I'm not a walker. Especially if you don't have your, rank 4 stuff done yet for Magicite. I'm doing Genki 3. So I would say, check back with me in like an hour and see what I'm up to. Because if Malacave's on, me and Malacave are on Zealot Mission 6. And we could definitely use some help going to Quicksand Caves. And whooping that thing's butt. The Antica triplets. I'm gonna give you to find me running to Castle Osiers are very entertaining. Then after this one, I got the boy. And did just finish Biada. I'm getting the egg crust. Oh, I see. Nine Thief Flea, you'll probably beat me there.
You won't object if I borrow your plaything.
I do believe we have a Pad of Lunacy raid. Yahoo yahoo, everybody! That was the ending there, Looney.
I had to make sure I was in my diplomacy outfit.
Sure, you're in your diplomacy outfit. I love it. Thank you for the follow, the Mr. Base Boss. Hope you're having a good day. We are doing Limit Break 3 in Final Fantasy XI. And this character. A little bit older than Final Fantasy XIV. But still beloved by many people. I'm Sakura Deshras. I'm a variety streamer with a heavy lean into Final Fantasy XI. On Tuesdays, I tend to play other games. Lately, I've been playing The Legend of Dragoon. And I'm probably going to be finishing that one soon. And I'm giving a PlayStation Network card away so somebody else can buy Legend of Dragoon. They will have to buy it, but they could buy it with the PlayStation Network gift card if they wanted to. Who knows? I'm in, like, the second dungeon now of Disc 4. Or no, the third dungeon? We're gonna say the third dungeon of Disc 4. The Diplomacy Bunny? That checks out. Golden Saucer Diplomacy. And here we are, at the Birdman Castle.
Pyong, pyong.
Oh yeah, that's right. You don't have to save your points anymore for VIP. So you're gonna go all crazy with the Pyong-Pyons again. Pyong-Pyon!
Pyong,
And
pyong.
hi takeover by the way too. I hope you're having a good day. Utsumi Ichi. I am around in Judah. They do have ninja and samurai. Yeah, I'm playing Horizon at the moment, Pride. I do play a lot of retail too, it's true. And we might be playing retail in the stream later when I get done with these goals and stuff. How to deal my Ashura character tonight is what I was intending, depending on how time goes. But then again, if we get stuck with this and this all takes forever, we might not. Yeah, I play a bit of both. Lately I've been doing a bit more Horizon because this character has a lot of things they need to do. Like Genki, it all kind of piles together all at the same time. Genki getting the AF, like a whole bunch of progress stuff. Of course. Of course. Alright, well hold on, so that was the left one, so I need to hit the right one next time. Oh, that's crazy, Looney. You'd have a bunch of models to play with. You might have a model wheel. And Yahoo Yahoo blessing. Yahoo Yahoo Julia. Welcome, welcome. Lots of new faces today. I love to see it. Having a dirt moment. It's fun, but not that direction. I walked the total opposite direction as opposed to. That would be a very me thing to do. Oh wait, hold up. Okay. Ini, Minu, my, nah. I'm guessing it's that one. Correct. Back on track again. This time we hit the right side switch. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. This Monday. And Garfield may not be having a wonderful day. We all know lasagna could fix that problem, right? Fantasy life. Interesting. Right handle this time. by checking them all because like one could just be like just at that level. It's gonna aggro me. Like right at that threshold. Once I get past this next door though, I'm gonna have to be invisible for everything. Now at this one there's a lot of path blockages. I happen to know this one by heart. So it may seem like I'm going like way out of the way. But I assure you that there's a lot of dead ends. This place is a maze. It's a castle and a maze. I'm like right at the threshold of this area. Things would be aggroing me. I was watching a couple days ago. This might be very familiar to what you saw me and Kirby doing. Oh. Well, that's gonna be problematic. Ah, here we go. Well, we got through the door. I think it's Leroy Jenkins' time. Let's see. Is it Leroy Jenkins' time? Am I gonna try to fight this thing? You're gonna fight me? Come on and fight me.
Your skill has increased.
Oh goodness. Stop being a pain in my button. Alright, since you both want to aggro me so badly. Come on.
Your skill has increased.
gonna do this, we're gonna do it right. There we go. I want to get a little farther than that. This is fine. Yep, nothing to see here, guys. Y'all just go back and do your thing. Hold on a bit. Oh, Kirby. You got re-raise, right?
Your skill has increased.
Like that. And ghost self is gone. Oh, thank you, Kirby. Oh, yeah, Mr. Jinway. I did get through the second door. I just had to, I was gonna have to eat a re-raise on the other side. And I couldn't, since he was a caster, I couldn't get him to come through the door. There's a couple tricks. I guess I could have tried to cast silence on him. But, in order to even let me cast through the door being closed, maybe. Oh, you remember a re-raise, right?
Incoming tag.
Oh, look, it's the treasure coffer. Oh, somebody's looking for the treasure coffer. It's right past the second door. Okay, so now we're on the next map. This one's a pretty self-explanatory map. No maze here. Familiar. This is where we got the holy water. Don't ask me why Priest and Sandy need holy water from the Agudo to bless White Maid shoes. Good time for a recast. No, this should be where the torch room is. Yeah, okay. So I just need to get one of these torches. People are already here. So... I did not see Sig. That's what I say. He made this sound like he aggro. I'm like, I'm invisible. What the heck? He's attacking the person behind me. Hey. Oh, that's cruel. Oh, that is cold. I did that in perfect timing. No fair. I didn't slack off at all. Alright, I'm gonna try again, but we need more NP first. Let's see if somebody can. In worst case, if nobody does, that's okay too. But you're right. You're right, Pride. I should totally ask. I put out a shout. We'll see what happens. This is why we come with our own Gudo torch, just in case.
Incoming emote. Incoming.
Are you gonna open one of the torches? Alright. Alright. They definitely sped up the door. I put the door back to original speed. Eureka, I'd say, doesn't stay open much longer. But I'm gonna say at least 10 more seconds longer than that. Like, you can't linger. Like, holy moly. Alright, let's get the list down.
Incoming tell.
And I'm coming.
Pyong.
Give me a second. Oh. Okay, somebody let you in. It wasn't me. I was about to. Oh, okay, so you know the first password is Gadu? And Ziku. Okay, so we just gotta figure out the second one. Alright, so that's not Buxu. Alright, it's not Deji. Yuzu? Alright, it's not Yuzu. Haka? No, it's not Haka. Miju? It's not Miju. Wait. I spelled Gadu wrong? Okay, there we go. Wow. Alright, so long. Ozzy? Not Ozzy. Okay. Not Puku. Ziku? Alright, so Ziku. What would you say the third word was? We're just gonna say... We're just gonna say it's Miju for now, because I don't know. But, what did he say? I'm gonna check the log here. He had it in there. Ziku. Okay, password? No, password 2 is Ziku. So, we gotta figure out what password 3 is. Alright, so Buxu. Alright, it's not Deji. Uju. Not Uju. Haka? It's not Haka. Hey. Gadu. Yahoo Yahoo Ninja. Ikiru. Alright, Miju. We already tried Miju, so Mo. Alright, she's Mom. Okay, cool. Re-in! We gotta re-raise up. And sort of sneak just in case. And we gotta be really careful about the High Priest. It's the only true sight mob here, really. Watching Prelude. Assassin. Oh, there's the spot. There's the spot. And the High Priest moved. Time to grab it and get the heck out of Dodge. Just grab it, just grab it, just grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it! Oh my god. I just had diarrhea here. Why did you not let me pick it up? Was that not the right spot? Does it not let you get the key item if you're engaged in battle? Hello. Where's my re-raise? Did I not cash re-raise? Right. Oh no! I think I didn't cash re-raise. I think Kirby's sub White Mage, but he's kind of getting his button kicked, so... And he doesn't have re-raise either. Kirby, if you're gonna die, I hope you get a re-raise scroll. This got ugly all of a sudden. Be right there, it's right in front of me. But he turned. I thought it was safe. He went and did his whole little thing. I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna run up and grab it. And he's like, yeah, psych. Alright, Kirby's now dead. Blah, blah. Sorry, Kirby. Alright, so we're probably gonna have to find new passwords by the time we get here. DM-controlled mobs confirmed. Maybe in this instance, yeah. That was wild. I mean, you might not have been done his movement path, honestly. I might have went a little too soon. But it looked like he was booking it the total opposite direction. Oh, well. Alright, well, that was my biggest mistake there was not recasting re-raise. Or I canceled it, which I don't think I did in my little button panic there. Pretty sure that didn't happen. Alright, well, before I even continue this again, let's cast re-raise. Holy moly, is that a worst case scenario, chat? Dying right there, right in front of it, is like heartbreak and I'm sorry, Kirby. I know that is a lot of experience. You know that if a GM did want to control a notorious monster at true site, that would have been the moment to do it. Kindness, are you stalking that lady? Kindness? It's not very kind to stalk a lady. I had to re-raise up Kirby, but then that last one kind of, yeah. Genki Suri. I was right there, Yashka. Got the password through and everything. I was literally right in front of the question mark spot. In fact, let me check my key out just to make sure I didn't even give it to me. Nah, I didn't give it to me. I only have the cutoff crest. Now that's the question though, is that the real spot? Or is that a spot for a different thing? But I was hitting freaking confirm like crazy. You should be in that big of a deal, Kirby. It's usually only one true site mob up there, and that's easy enough to avoid. I waited for him to turn. I should make a clip of it after the stream. Being like, think you're safe, and then like the moment he turns around and is like, actually no. Like, actually, I'm gonna aggro you instead. You were moving around, so I thought that you were there. Like, when you first landed, right? You didn't move it first, but then I saw you move it around, so I thought we were kind of safe. But yeah, I didn't say I was going in, it's true. I didn't blow the cannon of here we go. That's what I was saying, Kirby. I was planning to suffer through all this by myself. I feel bad for making you lose experience points now. I guess you could have kept your corpse there and then I could have walked back to you and given you a raise. That'd have been boring for a while, Yahoo, Yahoo, American! We got 75% of your XP back, though. Beast took a brutal loss. I went in thinking it was safe. The high priest turned at the worst time. And instead of me having a re-raise, I go to run to a safe place to die. And it's like, it's fine, I have re-raise. Well, yeah, that didn't work out. I'd used my last re-raise dying on the second door. Thought I recast it when I got to the third door, but a bit of a tactical error then. Now the good news is if I can get there before the day changes over, I know that the right switch gets me past the first door and I won't fall down the hole again. And I don't remember the password in the second door, but I think I kind of vaguely remember it. Then again, it'll probably... who am I kidding? The day's probably gonna rotate by the time I get there. Cars are meant to be sacrificed. We've never confirmed, Kirby, that the drop rate increases with Taru sacrifices. It just 100% seems like that's the truth. You know where I would have taken your help though, Kirby? Is I could avoid having to get the Crimson Orb to get past that one door. Because then I don't have to keep dipping the ball in the water a bazillion times. Well, I can pick up the ball and get it, but if you're already there, then I can just walk past the door and not have to worry about it. No baptismals necessary in murky water. I should still do it anyway at some point to help others, for sure. I promise no more YOLO. I guess I did have a little more YOLO, huh? I didn't think it was that YOLO-y. I saw you moving, we did. But yeah, it was a little YOLO. I know what you mean. The Carmine thing. The Crimson thingy. I'm really hoping that Malekith gets on at 8, though. I said, hold on, Malekith said 9. And Malekith said they'd be available by 9. We're both on Zealot Mission 6. Of course, me, Malekith, and Kirby wouldn't be enough weight on the pressure plates to open them. We would need a 4th person, or 1 Galka. Got there almost as quick as you did. I hope everybody's having a good night. I know we had a little bit of a setback there. Anyone else doing LB3? Yep.
You're being talked about.
You could send him an alliance invite. It's the right lever. For at least a tiny bit more. We got another raider. Kento Kazuma. Well, yahoo, everybody.
What is Overcooked?
I have no idea. Some
Okay.
cooking game.
Hope you had a good stream, Kento. Thank you for the raid. I'm guessing you were playing Horizon, yeah? Let me check. Yep, Final Fantasy 11. Alright, am I assuming you might have been a retail streamer too? I play a lot of retail too. So sometimes and you never know. So how was your stream? What were you up to?
You're still
Let me give you a follow. Your burn party on Summoner? Astral Burn. I was doing a Divine Burn yesterday. It was a lot of fun. This is the first time I ever did a party like that. No, Mobster, that's not me. I don't have crafts on Horizon server. On Retail, I'm a master cloth crafter. But on Horizon, I don't have any crafts leveled. I have like 70 on all crafts and 110 on cloth on my main on Retail. But yeah, it's a little different here. Oh, we got somebody here already going for it. Go ahead, Lobster, you can do it. I have faith in you. We'll get it eventually, right? You just gotta keep poking around at it. For Bard artifacts? Oh, fun. I just finished my White Mage artifacts. Yeah, yesterday with Blessing's help and Tom Maple. Hey, Kirby. A small maple. Correct? Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right, Blessing. It was small maple. Rita actually pull this off in time? Holy crap, we might. No, there's no way we're gonna get there in time. Now I gotta recast my sneaking and miss.
Your skill has increased.
Oh god, did I just get aggro too? Yeah, I totally got aggro, Kirby. You're not getting there in time.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
He just walked around the corner.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Yeah, it's a little weird. Sorry, everybody. And I trying to be quiet, Blessing, for a couple minutes. Oh, thank you for the follow, Main. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Tilly calls you Main all the time, so I'm gonna call you Main. Oh, thanks for the follow, Kento. I'm pretty sure I hear Tilly call your name all the time too, but I definitely hear him call Main like all the time. Main, Blessing. Let's see. What other names? Usually the negative ones stick with me the most. Should I stick by the door for this one, Kirby? Oh wait, door's open, never mind. Door's open, go, go, go! I need to play the guessing game again. It's not hockey. It's not need you. Alright, so mom is the first password. Alright, password 2 is need you. I got it. Uzi. I just put the 3 passwords up. You can give the passwords. Okay, that's fine. You have the password now.
Your skill has increased.
I was deciphering. I was busy deciphering, Kirby. And I should get some MP back while I'm waiting. It's taking me. It's always nice when things work out like that, right? A lot of people didn't gain K3 tonight. we practically have a whole alliance coming. Are we gonna kill this high priest and get its rare drop? Actually, re-race 3 isn't worth very much, is it? Never mind. Wait, doesn't it drop Cure 5? No, it drops like some really awesome Flame Mage though. I probably already have it as a scroll ready to go. Yeah, Ace just got past the lever door, Kirby. So they're probably pretty close to the fire door, or getting there. How's everybody in chat doing? I know I've been so focused on doing Genki 3, I haven't been engaging with the chat as well as usual. I see that, it looks like Blessing has a ton of ninja emotes that he loves. Blessing, are these your emotes now? Do you have ninja emotes, or are these some other channel's emotes? Who is a ninja? I know Blessing plays a ninja. So this is where I was kind of thinking it's your emotes. But then again, I also would totally believe a cowboy hat. Like, you know, you wearing cowboy hat emotes, like those also seem branded to you. You know. I can see you going either way. Ninjas versus pirates versus cowboys, right? So y'all know when I started this stream chat that I intended to solo this. I really was going to solo this. But apparently a lot of other people wanted to get their Genki 3 done tonight too. It might not be the right handle anymore, though. Okay, so I do have free Reza. And looks like Ace is over by the second door. Alright, so we got through that one. Alright. Ace is through the second door. And we'll be coming up to Kirby's door really soon. It gets dangerous at that point. So Kirby, did you think when you hopped on my stream that we were gonna get into a pug limit break charade? Randomly met while we walked into Castle Ogiva after I died the first time from a Leroy Jenkins maneuver? I bet you that wasn't on your list of what was gonna happen today. Okay, maybe coming in and saying hi to me, and I appreciate that. But was this level of chaos on your list? Oh, I know, I like to be a little flamboyant sometimes. Some things, and sometimes I'll do things and nothing goes wrong at all, and it's actually very boring. So, this is just like a little spice to make things a little more interesting. I see what you did there, Seraphina. Let's see. Ice still isn't on the map yet. A little discouraging, but he'll get here. It's a bit of a high. Maybe once we're all actually together. Okay, I'm starting to think that Ace is very lost. Like, mega lost. Okay. I wanna go and try. We just gotta do some scoping.
Your score has increased.
Where are you, High Priest? Conductor, Prelude. Actually, Herald. That's the High Priest right there in the center. That's a Conductor. There's the High Priest. So if he's there, then... Sometimes on retail, the question mark is down here. It looks like it's up there. Didn't let me get it last time, though. Then again, I had aggro. Yeah, that High Priest definitely is true side tab. It's the only question mark spot. It's gotta be that one up there. Makes sense. Horizon has it in the original spot. Retail moved it to a slightly less dangerous spot. Still dangerous, just slightly less dangerous. Any luck, Kirby? How's it going on the Ace report? Ace got very lost, Leah. Nice, Kirby's on the map. Okay. Good stuff. Kirby found Ace. There's hope. I did that one very much solo with very little headache. Very quickly, too, on there. But then again, I'm best talking. Let's be real. That's like my best zone. I know everything involving the Kunov way better than any of the other two Beastmen. Is what it is. Last time I rushed, Leon, I'd died. PS3, sometimes you can just run for the gate. Somebody opens it, everybody runs. There's aggro, and it's like, go, go, go! Need the skill on. So then after this, we're going to Outpost Warp. Over that one. I can't remember the region names. I always, on retail, I have it organized by expansion. So like whenever I do warps or any of that kind of stuff, I always sort all my warps by expansion. And I just know where all the expansion's content is.
Incoming tower.
But you can actually have it organized by, blessing. You're gonna have to make me turn off HXUI unless you're gonna tell me something useful. No, I'm just kidding. Kirby's by the door. Which means Ace is by the door too. Didn't she say you'd have a 57 job, Blessing?
Incoming tower.
Nice. Long need you, Uzi. Yep, you got it. And yes, big door, Yahoo, Yahoo. Yes, I did. Check it out. Healer tap. Healer buy low. Healer mitts. Healer pantaloons. And healer duckbills. Artifact set complete. Well, okay, if I'm nitpicking, the artifact set does include the blast hammer, so that too. Have fun with your anime, Serafina. Everybody's here. Yes, please. Oh, wait. Kirby. Hi. Kirby. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'll leave her up some buffs, I guess, just in case we get some problemos here. This could get really bad. Yes, Kirby, I'm waiting this time.
Your skill has increased.
They just warp out. There won't be a lot of time. It's gonna be a super small window. Save a sheep. Go, 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 go! And High Priest is in the back. Alright, Prescott, time to warp out. Easy peasy. I didn't see Kirby escape yet. Kirby, did you safely make it out? $150 and he sent me on the first time I asked? Amazing. Amazing! I'm gonna have to ask the goblin like 10 times this time. Alright, well first, we're renewing re-race. Okay.
Your skill has increased.
Alright. Pretty much gonna get to the void, and then when I'm at the entrance, I'm gonna rest for my MP.
Your skill has increased.
Light me in a second. Oh, okay, so now we need a new spot. A lumps, okay. Rats fast. Rats fast. Sneak it invisible pretty much. Your own source of sneaking invisible is super important when doing this kind of stuff. Relying on a separate mage to give it to you the entire time is completely unfair. Don't get me wrong, in a pinch or emergency situation or oops, I read out, here or there. No big deal, it happens to the best of us. But if somebody came on this and from the get-go they were like, our need sneaks and invises the entire time, I'd be like... Unless you're a new player, in which case it's like, okay. But we're not. It is level 50 something. So yeah, it's a little different. The expectations are a little higher. Yeah, me's not talking to Matt in the beginning. I guess that kind of worked out, huh? Now a bunch of people on Horizon are getting their Genkei 3 done today. Hi, Kirby. I see you caught up to me. I'm sorry, you made it to the void? Holy moly, I was fast. Or he's already there, maybe. Yahoo, Yahoo, GT! Yeah, finished the White Mage artifact. Working on Genkei 3 now. I see no blessing, and no blessing, and your blessing knows you. Oh, you actually know his real name. Okay, alright, blessing, you do know him. Alright. Fine, you actually do know him. I'm impressed you know his real name. Me and Tyler grew up in the same area, around the same groups of gamer friends. Oh, nice, congrats! Is he a Black Mage 75 though? I'm pretty sure I remember last time I watched you stream you were talking about how badly you wanted the Sork ring. Nice, congrats! This one is super easy though, Kirby. We just go through the first cave, we pop back out on the center, we run across the bridge. It's that second cave, that's the danger part. And usually that True Sight Orc, he minds his own business in the center. I've almost never seen him get close to the wall, so I usually just hug that left wall. This is usually like the least dangerous crest to get. Impressive, G2. I blew through about 400,000 gil this week on spells. But then again, you know, I'm not 75, so that's like a ton of gil.
Your skill has increased.
Yes, I'm under 10,000 gil at the moment on this character. Very broke. But hey, does having like billions of gil on retail count though? I've been playing retail for a lot of years, GT. And I ran a link show that did endgame events for like 5 years straight. That's a lot of profit. It's not like I took all the profit myself, that was just my share. Eventually you get all the gear you want, you know, and then it just starts collecting dust in a pile. Don't get me wrong, I could spend it on finishing my shield. I have spent a good chunk of it on finishing the crafting shield. It's about 1.5 billion gil to finish a crafting shield. We got aggro. Kirby, we got aggro. Lumps has got aggro. It's gonna... Oh, you guys are fine. Never mind, everything's fine. I was worried for a moment, but okay. I guess Summoner got aggro, they only have a couple moments till he died. I was getting ready to cast a cure, and then... nothing came of that. We have everybody.
Your skill has increased.
So from this map, we're trying to get to this spot right here. This little thing is a ramp up. It comes down from here and up. It's a ramp. That's where we're trying to get to. And this is why I didn't go that way. It's just slightly longer. They both get you the same way. There's no, like, dead ends, you know? Thankfully. It's not like Sky.
Your skill has increased.
And then from here, you come right up this ramp. You can cross this bridge. Now, since we have Kirby, we're in luck. Kirby's actually going to be able to open up the cave for us. But assuming that you're alone and doing this by yourself, what you actually have to do is try to open up the caves, which is down here to the right, and then fail to open up the caves. And then, after you fail to open up the cave, you go up here to this spot over here. There's a bridge. And it's like a safety spot. There's a Taru and stuff over here. And he'll give you the orb. And that's how you do this whole thing. This is the danger right here, right? So Kirby has to interact with this wall of banishing, and then a tiny little hole is gonna open up in it, and everybody's gonna have to get through it. Kirby's the only one who's gonna be able to open it. Alright, it's open. Go, go, go! One last little sneak and invisible. Almost there. He's hugged the left wall from this one. Be careful. Let me type out. Be careful. Don't walk off the cliff, or you have to do this all again. Is he out? Yep, Mary is the Orcish Warlord. Okay, so over there is the true site. All the way over there, the Orcish Warlord. Like this crest cat. And we just finished. As the third Genkai crest I needed. I'm tempted to go walk back and touch the banishing gate real quick, so that I can go start that quest. I won't finish it, but just to start the quest for getting the Crimson Orb, in case I need to come back here later. Yeah, someone else orged me through Kirby.
Incoming emote.
I wanted to do... Malakib, I wanted to try to do ZM6 with you tonight. That'd been awesome, but I understand if you don't have the free time.
You're being talked about.
Well, tomorrow we'll be slaying Legendary again, but maybe Wednesday? Okay, I'm gonna go over to Leon. Kirby, can you do me one favor? Oh, wait. Never mind. Never mind, Kirby! Actually, here's what I'm gonna do then. Thank you for your help, Kirby. That was awesome. And I know it took a little longer than you might have intended, too. Oh, you're fine. I'm just gonna start the quest where you get the little Taru who gives you the orb. Which is the last one I need. No, that was it! I'm done, Kirby! I did the beta one by myself at the start of the stream. No, I can't click the wall open from the other side. Nope. Nope, not through this way. I can't get to the Taro again. It's complicated. So here's the thing. The Taro won't even talk to you unless you failed touching the wall at least once, right? He won't be like, oh, you got stuck at that wall, huh? So this is just me going to touch the wall. I know it kind of sounds silly, but I'm already here, right? Exactly. Exactly, now the cave. Oh, look. Well, how'd you guys get over on this side? Why is a war chief just chilling, like, right there? They've clearly walked... Okay, yeah, I'll say, guys, you go through the banishing gate again? There you go. Thank you. Alright, perfect. Yeah, the cave has been sealed off by some sort of barrier. Perfect. Alright, now I can work. Let's turn those into Mr. Matt. And then Matt's gonna let me level up to 65. After massive amounts of grinding. Without no blessing, if Malakith can't do Zillert mission tonight, I would probably be up for a little bit of an XP party. If you're willing to do your monk, but I don't know where you're at on that or where Ian's looking. But that's just kind of where my head goes if I'm not doing the one thing. That's true. I definitely am gonna need a few more for Genki 4. No, it's true. Are you working on the astute key? Okay. Let's go turn this into Matt for now. I don't know, is anybody in chat interested in the XP party with the 55? Good night, Malakith! Thanks for coming out! I hope we get to knock that out maybe on Wednesday. My wardrobe capacity increased by 5, level limit 65 cat. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do, chat. I'm gonna put on my sea flag. I'm not expecting a lot. It is a Monday night, you know? But I'm gonna make some money doing teleports while I wait. So, that's my plan. Who knows? I already have... How many kindred seals do I have? I have 2 stored. So I'm gonna need 2 more kindred seals. But I get those as I XP. Yahoo, tell Maple. Just finished Genkai 3. With Kirby's help. And then we picked up a whole bunch of stragglers along the way. We got to help a whole bunch of people. If he's reading chat, I can't help it, but otherwise, I got you. Oh, I just sat on this Taru's face. Ups. Sorry, Taru. Didn't mean to sit on your face. So how's everybody doing tonight? I wasn't sure how long we were gonna run. We've run a lot of streams this week. But I had a lot of goals and stuff. And now it's like the artifact armor is done. Genkai 2 is done. Genkai 3 is done. Like, that pretty much just leaves the chains. Like, I'm on the sewers mission of chains. I'm on the quicksand caves mission alert. It's weird, because it's like, I can work on missions and stuff, but like, I want to push for at least 70 pretty hard. Because then you get re-raise 3 and raise 3. And for a white mage, that's the money. Let's see, how are my lurks doing? Oh, that's right, I got raided by Looney. I need to lurk on somebody else. Let's lurk on ALR for tonight. I'm on Horizon at the moment, so we can lurk on ALR. Okay. So yeah, I'm still trying to figure out the best way to schedule all this stuff out and share my time and everything. I'll tell you one thing. A lot more people are interested in playing with me lately on Horizon than ever, so that's kind of where I've been gravitating. But at the same time, I still like retail. Make no mistake, I'm definitely a fan of a lot of the modern things in 11 too. But I have a lot of fondness for what Horizon has accomplished here. And how, it still, keeps that, like, grouping, teamwork environment that really has been lost on retail. In most cases. A lot of people multi-box and solo, and don't get me wrong, groups happy. That's not the norm, that's the exception. So what if I should try to start a party myself? Well, I guess there's only one way to find out, right? It's 47 ninjas seeking. Am I willing to level sync down to 47? A 66 ninja? No, that's a little on the opposite direction. What about paladins? 72 paladin. Where's Shantoto? Shantoto is in Windurst. You're right. That's true. It's true. The only part seeking is at 40. Summoner seeking at 40. A no sub job warrior or 53? Okay, clearly that person is Mimi. "51 warrior sub ninja." I mean, that's hopeful. It's not exactly a tank, but tanky. You got two of them together to make me feel a lot better as a healer, I'll say that much. So where would we even party at level 50? Why is it synced out to him? 51. So that would probably be, where was I at one night? Oh, we can't do... Well, yeah. That's true, Maliki. That's true. I'm not as good at this as you are, though. It's teaching me Sam. Random pug group putting together is a talent, you know? Some people have it and some people do not. We're trying to use search by seeking. You know, it's sad. I've never used this menu ever. Yeah, that would probably work. And that's what I was trying to figure out, Blessing. I was trying to figure out what the one thing for pulling up people I was seeking was. I'm like, I can't remember the 3 letters. It's I and V. Okay. That's usually how I used to do it, but I was like drawing a blank. Alright, there's 2 black mages seeking, 1 summoner, 42 red mage, that's too low. Sand. I don't know. I don't see 6 people in the ranges. So like, here, I'll pull it up again. We have the warrior ninja. That's exactly... Oh, okay, we got a new one now, too. That's exactly 10 levels higher than me. I would have to be the sink. Which is fine. But then... I mean, look, nothing else is in that level range. So 55 black now. Only 65 black mage, maybe, right? 57 black mage would make more sense. 55 summoner. And that's it. Another black mage. 59 monk. 58 Sam. Alright. I'm gonna try. Alright, and then 50 through 60. Let's see. I'm putting the fishing pole out there. Alright, so with the 51... Let's see. I could sink to a 51, right?
Incoming tower. Incoming tower.
It's a really good question. I don't know. I don't have an answer to that question. Not let's use my other commands. I still have it in log. I good. Like hopefully it's still there. $55 summoner.
Incoming tag. Incoming tag.
Alright, so that nets us a summoner.
Incoming tell.
Oh, we had a tank. Hold on. That'll be surprisingly good, because then the summoner can keep them hasted, I can keep them alive, and they're just gonna beat everything's face in. This probably got scooped. Let's take a look again. I'm sure paladins don't stay on the sequel that long. Hey, now he's still there. In the chat, what do you think? Let's try to ask one of the thieves.
Incoming tell.
We need to pull her anyway, right? The other guy wants to hold out for a higher level too, so I'm not gonna ask him again. I don't know. I want to ask him and then have the party be like, oh heck no. Let's pull the search up again. Guess I could grab a black mage too. My being black mage, got a balance, right? I don't know if that's super smart though. Ranger. I think he's gonna say yes, but let's just say. Wait, you mean I want to pull that?
Incoming tell.
We now have a party of 6. I lost a lot of my audience building you, but we did it. Meh. The hard work, and now I gotta agree on where to go. I'm gonna pull up the chart myself over here. Alt tap. Not opposed to alt tap. Would we quicksand caves? Alright, I'm pulling up the 51 to 60 XP camps. For a moment, canal. Nah, it's kinda out of here. Olgren range is 52 to 54. Garbage Crapido? That's behind Banishing Gate now. Western Altep. Yeah, the Western Altep Antica, that kinda stinks, though. Yeah, we got a party 6. We're trying to figure out where to go for a 51 camp. I was gonna go to the sandy basement, but there's already 2 camps down there. There's one party leader out there, level 55 bar in the western. I just got reward. I feel bad. I've been giving out teleports, so hopefully there's a white mage here giving out orbs. There we go. Good job, Kame. Oh, the Crash by the OP. That's in Eastern. Am I missing messages? No, just nobody's talking. It's me and Gamora. Okay.
Incoming
I think we're just gonna do garbage crap at our basement. Oh, there we go. Thank you for the resubscription, Serafina. Wait, 21 months. Well, hey, we'll take it. Maybe you didn't have the notification last time register fully. Maybe it glitched. Maybe it's gonna give me the money twice. I don't know. Well, I am heading to Port Gina, as I'm starting to believe that this is what we're gonna do. I'm leaning towards this is what we're gonna do. I was gonna grab a chicken. It's Monday, hopefully it's not a grand. Who knows? It's a holiday weekend and stuff, some people might be on vacation. I'm not claiming it's gonna be amazing, but it's the best I got. Because honestly, that basement in Sandy is really the best camp. That is such a perfect camp. But if it's taken, you know, it's what it is. No point competing with somebody else and ruining it for two different groups. So you can hunt the right wall for like 90% of it. You do have to take a tiny bit of a drop at one point. Hey, hold up. Yep, I'm about to mess up. About to mess up. I could feel it when I saw that part of the spine. I'm like, this isn't familiar. This doesn't feel right. Santa, a disturbance in the forest. Kirby, thank you so much for your help with Genki 3. Blessing, I know you helped out with Genki 2 earlier. And you helped with AF Bilo. Like, you guys all helped out a ton. Main helped out a bunch. Spin helped. There's been a lot of help. And I super appreciate it. I'm at a point where I gotta get levels again. Oh, data. I could farm Gil for a super long time. I'm coming up on the point where I should be saving for a Noble's Tunic or a Royalty, not Royal, but the other one, the Vermilion Cloak. Preparations A through G have been a complete failure. I'm sorry to hear that. Sounds like you might have a problem and need preparation H next. I'm not gonna tell you where to put it though. wonderful. Level 57 chamber beetle. Oh, this is wonderful. I like the magic jug there. That's okay. Or how about bats? Funnel bats? Oh, okay, they're a little weak, but that's okay. I'm not digging magic jugs. Might be one to show by a door or something. Like this spot right here. Oh wait, but then there's a magic weapon. Okay. Oh, this is perfect. What's this? No magic aggro? I love it. I want it. Okay, this is the camp. It is super easy, can't. Ah, she's reading it. I'm like, oh, I have to go past the Banishing Geek for this? Oh, this is great.
Incoming emote.
They might be at better spots, I'm guessing? Or they're coming here? Okay, they're all coming here. I was like, this seemed to be the safest spot. There didn't seem to be any magic aggro. Okay, everybody's here. I'm gonna put on Sync. Pretty sure I gotta put it on Gamora. Let's just double check just to make sure I sync on the right person. Extra 3. It's the one to keep my re-raise. Rostering. definitely gonna put a ring on. Ring through my books. Use a ring. We're off to the races. I'm not able to. It's like slow. I don't know, Maliki, you tell me. I think I set up a successful party. How long will it last? Time will tell. But I think we're functioning. I think we're cooking. So for the record, this is probably the first XP party I think I've ever put together. Usually I just sit there with a Seek flag. If I'm on a purpose, when I'm doing like a mission or something, or I have like an intention, I've built parties in Horizon a ton. But for XP specifically, nah, I usually just put the Seek. In fact, I used to get invites even when I don't have my Seek flag up. Oh, we do have links. Okay, they do link. Never mind. But they linked for a sec. Favorite beats. Oh, he got hit really hard by Power Attack. XP tainted. Get somebody helped hold it. Don't think we're gonna get XP from that. Oh, we got some. Kinda was hoping to remove the strength down, but okay. I swear, if those guys get me hit with like some stun or something and I miss a cure from AoE weapon stun. Yeah, it makes sense, it makes sense. Oh yeah, the other way around, but okay.
Your skill has increased.
Tea time. How's everybody in chat doing? Been a little focused, but the party's functioning. XP rate super fast. It could be a little faster, we're warming up. But it's definitely, better than me sitting with a Seek flag in Juno, huh? Yeah, attack down's no fun.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Sarah. They got a link, but I was gonna say, I trust it's almost dead.
Your skill has increased.
Wait me, Shank! Oh wow, okay, fine. I'll stop picking on you. I sit here and get more MP. I'm pretty sure Rank's holding up. I'm surprised I don't have to replace that yet. I'll wait for it to be dead first. Was enough. Okay. Keep switching between the stabs manually. I'm like, let's just add the life staff to the healing macro for now. I need to add a button to switch to my store TP stuff, or my MP per tick stuff, but... No haste. Oh, here it comes. Here comes the Garuda. Garuda's got the haste crack for everybody. You know, everybody wants some of that.
Your skill has increased.
It's making one of those choices whether or not a regen and a DL was worth waiting a couple more seconds to get NP rack. It definitely was, though. We're definitely coming up to the late hours of the night. Yahoo, yahoo, Andrew, by the way. Let me refresh my stuff, because I don't think that your chat showed up. There we go. The really cool thing will be, and I don't know if I'm gonna get to level 58 tonight, but if I do, I'll be able to wear that healer body piece too. Look a little more grown up in my lock style.
Your skill has increased.
So how's everybody doing? What's everybody up to? I'm on your second screen. What's on your first screen? Probably Final Fantasy XI, I bet. But maybe something different. Good night, Serafina. I'll see you tomorrow on your stream. This is the bar water situation. I tried. God, not sneak. Giving it the attack down for the other DPSs.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I landed all three, nice. I was not expecting that. It's P-ring. What? Wait to get rid of the other one. So much attack down. So much.
Your skill has increased.
With nice and paralyzed lanes. Up off on slow. That's a lot of drops. Everybody's got their signet on.
Your skill has increased. So my only regret about this camp so far is how not profitable it is. Unless I'm missing something, maybe beetle straws are worth a lot or something. But, you shells usually are only worth like 100 gil each. Not that you should expect an XP camp to be profitable, but it's kind of nice when it is. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. I think we're getting our momentum. What do you think, chat? Your skill has increased. Oh no, I think all of chat fell asleep on me. That's okay. It's okay if you're sleeping, chat. I
I appreciate the lurks. I'm gonna keep getting some XP for a while. I hope y'all don't mind. Okay, double level up. Oh, nice. Good luck with that. That's okay, Maple. I was done with him. You got seconds. I had him first. Not that we're fighting over Kirby like high school girls. Unless you really want to, in which case. That was... Oh, that's because it was the bundle. The bats. Okay. Like, why was that such a crappy one? But it was because it was the mats. Bats are just chain holders. I'm curious what the XP is gonna be on the Chamber Beetle now that we level up to 52 on the sync party. Might be smarter at like Oligan Range or something. I don't know exactly how many parties are still floating around. It's kind of weird how healing at later levels is less stressful than lower levels for me. But I think it's because it's more like retail. As you get past like level 50 or so, it starts to feel a lot more like retail does. Okay, but a lot of these tools, too, are the same tools I use in retail. Like regen, cure 5. Like, there's a cure 6 in retail, but it's not... I don't use it often. All crap's gotta be hitting the fan, and Tank just got hit with, like, a skill chain for, like, 80% of his health or some insanity. Something really bad had to happen. What did he recast Protect and Show? I'm being a bad white mage. We've already been down here a half hour. Let's wait for Fuzz to get back. Come back, Fuzz. Oh, is there any party? There's another party now. We're competing our way. Sorry about that. Had to ask my son to take the puppy out. Rather, my son needed to take the puppy out, and there was a bit of distractions. Sometimes a puppy loves going out, and is super cooperative and will almost grab his leash for you. And then other times it's like pulling teeth. One, 2 minutes and 50 on the Empress rate. Alright. Bonus is still up. Nice funnel that's bar water time.
Your score has increased. Your score has increased.
Easy peasy. Easy peasy. I definitely think I'm getting 58 tonight, chat.
Your score has increased.
There we go. I keep like watching the EXP buff, waiting for it to wear so I can renew it again. I might be wrong. It might have just been the bats. Definitely getting the vibe the experience points have dropped a little bit. $182. That's with their ring, though. And the puppy came back in from his walk. Yeah, right on my lap. He's just lying down all cute. $151. Okay, that one the ring did wear. I mean, not horrible experience, but it's not like mind-blowingly fast either. But again, I've definitely seen worse, and I've seen better too. So kind of in the middle. I think it's just because we're just at that like point where you only get one more level out of this camp. You can't go past 52. Once we hit 53 sync, I think the experience here would just die.
Your skill has increased.
Alright, chat, so here's what we're gonna do, okay? I'm gonna linger with this party until I hit 58. And I'm probably gonna stick with them past that. You know, just kind of ride it out and see how it goes. I tend to, you know, party until it gets to, like, bedtime. But then, when I hit 58, I think we're gonna try to find somebody to raid for you guys. Not sure who yet. I have no idea. I'll have to take a look.
Your skill has increased.
That way, you know, we keep the game energy going.
Your skill has increased.
It's gonna be awesome though. After this level, I'll be able to equip 4 out of the 5 of the artifact pieces everybody helped me get yesterday and the day before.
skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Yahoo Yahoo Salty Teeter! Konnichiwa, Ohio! Gozaimasu! I hope you're having a good morning. Or wait, not sneak. Keep accidentally trying to cast sneak instead of erase. Because it's on the same spot of a different book.
Your skill has increased.
I know it. Y'all have bar. You still have bar water. Y'all still have bar water. It's gonna be yay okay. I need to refill my answer. I hope you're having a good day, Salty Teeter. You have to work today, I'm assuming, right? You wouldn't be on your lunch break, man? Lunch break's not about right. Takoyaki for lunch, or are you going more Western with like cheeseburgers? Oh no, they want to quit. Yahoo Yahoo Little Rapture. Did you ever get the seal for you? The pearl for you, I mean. Are you in the game now, Little Rapture? Okay. I was ready just in case you were. I was ready to send the message.
Your skill has increased.
Okay, so that would get me halfway. I have to use one more Empress Ring charge. Am I not able to... Are you lagging? What's going on?
Your skill has increased.
Okay. I was trying to target something with a cure and it just wasn't registering. And they weren't in my range. So I think either it was server lag or something.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Okay. So the party was considering calling it quits, right? So I was like, hey guys, if y'all want to linger till get to my level, I'll chill for that one. You know, that'd be really nice. And so they said they would hang out for then. So I think that's what we're gonna call the party.
Your skill has increased.
I always have that saying that it's a really good party if you get a level in it. But that's not always gonna be true as we keep getting to these later levels, huh? The gaps are rather large. But the lower levels, that's a fair rule to have. I know what I need. I need to have a ginger cookie eating macro where I switch to my... Yep, that's it. Put it all in one button. I've been trying to figure out the best way to, like, write that macro, just to keep it nice and simple. And I think it's gonna be eating a ginger cookie, switching into the HP sack, and then healing.
Your skill has increased.
Even.
Your skill has increased.
But yeah, after 52, not a good camp. This would be a great camp from like 49, 48 to 50, 51, I'd say. Well, actually, at 52, yeah, this starts to get a little bit painful. It's not like hell. It's just not. There's gotta be better. I think part of the reason we came here, though, was also because of how packed the camps were. There's so many other camps still up. I'm guessing a lot of people did Eco Warrior yesterday.
Increased. Your skill has increased.
It's always nice to get those big cures off when the Enemies dead. No enemy then.
Has increased.
I should cookie. Cookie! At least that HP band is still holding well. Thresh is still taking damage. This might be where the Divine Seal Cure 4 comes in. We're gonna see how this goes. Never mind. Regular Cure 4.
Your skill has increased.
I had my eye on it for a sec though, you never know. Oh, the bats are back. Yeah, 51, that XP was really, really good. Bar water's still holding up, so I'm staying on my knee. Y'all can handle that. How many people are here? I'm with level. Hard to say, there's definitely another party here. Upstairs. And I think there's a party down here with us too.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I know it's a divine seal. Filthy. Of course you're gonna put another enfeeblement up right after. Worst case, I might have to toss a couple hastes.
Your skill has increased.
Here comes the bat. Here comes the bat!
Your skill has increased.
I think we're gonna be okay. How close is that gonna put me? Like 200 and some change, or 2k. Let's say 2.4? 2.45? Say 2.4, keep it clean. Actually, no. Well, 52, no. It cuts off at 52. Worst case, getting the re-raise and the power and pro challenge everything up. Which tends to wake people up, a bunch of spells being cast. Flashing on their screen.
Your skill has increased.
I can haste for a few. Once my MP's full, I think I'll be able to toss some hastes. No, we click grab. Money's back. Alright, I don't need to do haste anymore. Read it. And is the ring good to go too? Alright, good. Listen, I need at least one more charge of that ring probably to get me to 58.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has
Oh my.
increased.
Hi, Bats. That's a good way to build a chain, right? I think the first one's like feasting we ain't good anyway.
Your skill has increased.
Need to borrow water up and oh, my XP war. There goes the XP band. Okay. I knew I was gonna need one more. I'm like, try to keep an eye on it. I'm like, I know it's gonna wear soon.
Your skill has increased.
You need a reason. Enemy hits.
Your skill has increased.
I'm definitely gonna cookie after that, so holy moly.
Your skill has increased.
Oh crap, we have two of them. This is problematic.
Your skill has increased. Your skill
This
has
might be
increased.
right benediction. Let's find out. A little closer just so I hit them just in case, you know?
Your skill has increased.
We're near the end of the party anyway, right? Alright, cookie. Dark staff. Nah. Alright, so after that one, that puts us 1.8? Less than 1.8, 1.7-ish or so? They're doing pretty good. How much time did I get now?
Your skill has increased.
I sometimes forget that I get devotion this early on Horizon. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, I have devotion. Threw it on the summoner. Alright, that puts us to 1.5s. Tiny bit under 1.5s. I'm quite sure. See what?
Your skill has increased.
I was gonna say, I'm like, Demetrius came back on. Did he already get one? Yes, he did. Should maybe get me 1.2-ish ranged. Maybe. As soon as I go to take a knee, right? I'll stay down for bats unless they jet stream somebody into like yellow or something. Should be fine. It's 1.1. So after that beetle, that'll probably put me like... Hard to say.
Your skill has increased.
The beetle will probably set me around 800 TNM, I'll say. Let's find out. Get a D on it at least, right? We'll have a few more cures to sling. I had to stay on that entire beetle. Alright, that was 228. About 800. A little less than 800 even.
Your skill has increased.
Oh shit. Shit. Oh no! I'll die first. I haven't had any deaths today so far. Nice move, Thief.
Your skill has increased.
Always fun to see a thief pull their tricks. That's a very cool flash gag. Alright, that's us. 600 away? A little more than 600 away. I'm surprised you're all still with me. This is impressive. It's a little bit slower of an XP party, so I figured you'd all die of boredom. But, I'm glad the party's sticking with it, because we're getting some XP. And it's not exactly the most stressful experience, either.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Down to the last 500. This will probably put us to 300 TNO. There you go. On your computer. Yeah, makes sense. They're perfectly good hard drives, I'm sure. You might have to find some driver from like some weird shady site to get the driver from the Sony ones or whatever. I mean, it's simple enough. Something some employee released before it got deleted at 34 or something. Funny, I still have my hard drive for the PlayStation 2 is probably still sitting in my PlayStation 2, the 80 gig one that came with Final Fantasy XI. I'm pretty sure it's still sitting in my PlayStation 2 as we speak, with like Wings of the Goddess installed on it. Yeah, I think Wings was the last one they did on the PlayStation 2. Level's going down, not on my watch. They're almost there. Ah, there's Monty's part level up. This will probably be the one for me.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah. Yay! Rift Glow! Let's go! Keen experience. I'll deal more if I die. That's easy enough to deal with. Just experience points, right? Alright, let's call it there then. Oh, even better. So you don't have to get some magic. Nice big door. So you don't have to get some magic hidden thing. So let's lock style. Yep, let's lock style my white mage room. Now that I can equip it. For sure. There we go. I think I look a little more white mage now. What do you guys think? I'm glad to hear that. You never know, because there's some stuff that comes out with the different consoles and such that's very proprietary. Like, I'll give you an example. Like, trying to get the controllers to work on PC for a while was a real pain. But if you get, like, a USB adapter or something that came with its own drivers, that wouldn't be as big of a problem. But just plugging something in raw, oh man. Now, eventually, Xbox kind of played nice. Xbox controllers work really good on PC. But for years, it was a big problem, I think. You get like an adapter from Sony for a PlayStation controller. They're like $80, or now I think they're even more. They're like this niche item that's a collector's item. Oh yeah, I should cast lots. I saw these lots coming out, and it's like, yeah, let's clear and pull. My bad, everybody. I got you. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'll be able to say. Now look, it's time to go! like, oh look, our exit has been sped up by the chamber beetle. That was fun. Alright, let's switch to the room. I hope everybody had a good time. I know I did. That was an entertaining way to end things. Okay, so I didn't do any retail again. So I think what's gonna happen is Thursday's Final Fantasy XI stream is gonna be all retail. Only retail, nothing but retail. And then on the weekend, I'll stick with some more Horizon development stuff or whatnot. And try to have stuff pieced together. Probably be at Genki 4 by then, we'll see what happens. Depends, you know? Little stuff comes together, put its seek flags up. Some nights are really productive, other days, not so much. But I appreciate everybody. Thank you so much for joining. We already rated Professor Crab Dance last time. I feel bad rating him again. You know, I know who I want to raid. Is she still actually going? Oh, she is. Do you guys want to hear Japanese jazz pianists? So I have to say, I have a retail streamer for Japanese jazz pianists. Who would you guys like to hear? Or go to? I always like to raid music sometimes, but I've already raided Velner this week. I've already raided Takeover in the past week. I've already raided for Crab Dance, so I feel like I've already raided all of them. Cackle? I don't know who that is, Kirby. Is that a streamer? Maybe we could say hi to Velner. And now he would appreciate the love, and he's gonna be up for a while, so for late night watchers, Velner is on the West Coast, so he goes for a long time. Yeah, Kirby, I don't know who Cackle is. Is that a streamer? Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. You guys are all welcome. Thank you so much for joining. I'm gonna give Mamiko Piano a shout out, because I did want to raid her. But at the same time, I do want to stick with the game too. So we're gonna probably raid a retail streamer. I get the right person? Yeah, okay. She's a lot of fun. She has a couple games. She knows anime. She's awesome. But yeah, I definitely encourage you guys to check her out. Alright, we're gonna raid Zelner. Hope everybody had a great day. My next stream is tomorrow, Legend of Dragoon. I hope to see you all there. If not, if you just arrived for Final Fantasy XI, that's fine too. But just know I'm not playing 11 tomorrow. It'll be Legend of Dragoon. We're in Disc 4. We're near the end of the game. And if more 11 on Thursday, probably retail. Lots of love, everybody. Sayonara, matane, jane. Adios, take care, heart. And I will see you all next time, okay? Take care. And let's go say hi to Velner, the cat lover himself.